Welcome in, chat. We are going to try and finish the Conquest map tonight. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 games left to finish it. So that is the goal. If I don't, it'll definitely happen tomorrow night stream. Then we got to open packs. We are currently sitting at 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47 packs to open. It will be 48. Because we'll get a ball into habit at 180. So let's jump in. I'm going to put myself over here first, so that you guys can see what is left of the map. So we have the right portion there. We are going to be playing the Detroit Tigers. And Otani needs 2 strikeouts, and that mission is done. And then I'm down to Hendricks and Snell, so we can get back to paralleling Kenley. Right, Kenley? Or Helsley, sorry, Helsley. So we need 92 Otani. We're gonna move ourselves over here. So they need 2 Ks, 2 saves from Hendricks. So it's gonna be Otani, then Snell, to try to get the missions done.
Manny Machado. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That pitch in
Machado needs an extra base hit, and then he'll be complete.
Here's a rocket out to left.
That's not it.
Carpenter makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Now here is Tony Gwynn. In there for strike 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Damn it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark.
Nothing for Judge. He's just trying to parallel 5 them.
Way high.
2-0.
The 2-0
2 and
is
1.
in for a strike. 2 outs. Out to short. Slings
Let's
the
see in the
first.
top of the
That's out
first.
number 3.
Not a good first inning.
And now Matt Vierling. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Good eye right there. 99
There's 1K.
miles per hour to finish
Need
him
1
off.
more.
And now here is Akil Baddoo. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Bunt attempt, popped up, and that's a foul ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. 3-1.
That's a walk. That's not what we need.
That's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Good eye right
Ooh, he
there.
wouldn't go. Got him.
Heat there at 98
There's the
miles
2
an
Ks
hour.
for Otani. So
Kerry
Otani is
Carpenter
done.
Up now for the Tigers. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great.
Not in time.
Baddoo on at second with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Way
Got him.
The bender for the back at Comerica Park. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Blake Snell is in the bullpen.
The wind and the pitch. Off the mark there. Ball one. Looked like it was a little bit up.
2 balls.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that
3-0.
high.
For the beast in me.
And a 4-pitch walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Stepping in, Harry Ford.
Okay, that's good call. That's good call.
No swing, just held it back.
Love to see it.
Out towards right center field. That one's back. Pulls it in on the
God, I
warning
keep
track.
fucking hitting those.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Luis Urias in the box, lays off for ball 1. So 2 balls
2-0.
and no strikes.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next offering upstairs. There's
3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And it's
That's a walk.
He missed down low. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Tyler Alexander.
Joey Votto.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. Squirts away.
Oh shit, Votto should be coming out.
Runners stay put. That's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And here it comes. And now 2-0.
Could be some
I make a
action
note for
here in this
myself.
next pitch. Couple runners
Take
on.
Votto
Probably a challenge pitch coming.
out.
Next one
Ball
misses,
3.
and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter
Soriano.
he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Alfonso
Ball 1.
Soriano at the plate and takes high there. And there's the
1-1.
At the belt and fires. And it is
2-1 count.
Slapped foul.
2-2.
The pitch. And that one in the air center field. Dearling on a dead sprint, racing back. Stretches
Jesus.
out and hauls it in.
Can't get one to go
Back
out.
here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the second. And
Blake
now it's
Snell.
Jonathan Scope. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Blake Snell.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Out to short, handled by Machado.
It's one out.
Going to the play. Now it's Javier Baez. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
Javi Baez, big swing, drive, deep left field.
Warning track.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next one in the dirt.
Got him.
And misses. Top half of the third inning. Now the third base.
Okay, so it's going to be either Hendricks or Helsley.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is.
They say it's over.
Out off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. That hit him. And
hit Seager.
Man is aboard to start the inning.
You just can't afford
Manny
to make these
Machado's
kind of
up.
mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there is just a freebie.
Laser could be extra bases.
Okay, so Machado's done.
Heads for third. Seager.
Ohtani done. Machado done.
With nobody out, and
We're up
that double
1-0.
has the go-ahead run and scoring position. Jason Foley on the pitch out of the pen here.
Yeah, this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Into center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. Here is Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't
Ball
find
one.
the zone. Foley, in his second season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seam. Judge rips that one. And in one hop.
That's going to be an RBI double.
Carpenter throws to second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Righty delivers.
Ball
He
2.
hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a swing.
Pete Alonso home run.
And he knew it.
He's done. Finally.
One out, base is empty. And
4-0. Well, no longer Hendricks.
Outfield playing very
Hendricks can't get a
deep, not
save.
wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
2-0.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
One down, base is empty. And he takes
3-1.
Right side.
And that is going to be out number 2.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Will Vest.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Urias
Strike 1.
stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-1. Righty to the plate. Pitch
Ball 2,
misses.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike. And another
3-1.
ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a
Base
base hit
hit.
to left.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
Votto's
You're so
up.
much more likely to get something you can handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And that's going to be the end
Now
of the
with plate,
third for
Joey
us.
Votto. Carpenter
4
makes the
runs.
catch, and that'll do it.
Pete Alonso launch one,
Back here at
so
the
he's
ballpark,
finally
ready to
done.
go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Nick Maton. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Brian Helsley.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
One
That
ball,
misses the
2
zone,
strikes.
and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. And now, Spencer Torkelson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slider clips the zone.
1-1.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Vierland stands in here.
0-1's the count.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Nope.
1-1.
Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Got him.
Right
And that
on
is
the
ball
black.
game. A 4-0
Let's go.
shutout in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire
204. Alonso done. Machado done. Otani done. Votto got to come out of the lineup. Otani is P1. Alonso got P2. Okay, so we have to go to NL East. Captain. Okay, we gotta go to packs. Captain pack. So we're gonna go at Alcantara. Alcantara. And what does that need? Program, Team Affinity. So I gotta pitch 9 innings. So Snell will be the starter. Cantera will be the second inning. Okay, we're good. Now up here, we'll put Chang back in. Okay, we'll leave Machado in. He can parallel himself up. For Votto, how'd they hit with him? $300. 381. Not really much of a difference. Screw it. I'm gonna put him in. So go. Okay, back to the conquest. Really? Only you see the screwed up side of me that I keep locked inside of me so deep. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. To be so cold, never meant to be so cold. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Never meant to be so cold, never meant to be so cold. Let's keep going. Classic Stadium. Mama told me I was young. Beside me, my only son. Go sleep. What I say. Do this for some sunny day. Got another pack. Stop being so active. God, they're so active this year. Up above. Okay, we're going back to Detroit again. Oh, actually, hold on. It's simple kinda man. So there's a new program added too, by the way. So it's going to be called Weekly Wonders 1. This one is anyway. Ends in a week. You got a week to do this. Pitch 1 inning. Don't give up a hit or a run. Hit a home run with Mark McGuire. Get on base twice. Strike out 3. Pitch 2 innings. Don't give up a run. And hit a home run. Missions. Win a Diamond Dynasty game, which we did. So that got us 500 stubs. Tally 15 hits. Home runs. Okay, I'll start against the Detroit Tigers, Comerica Park, and we're going with Blake Snell. Going with Blake Snell because he smells.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton and the Detroit Tigers. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Manny Machado. And a pitch. That one outside, and that's how this game gets started. Next
1-1
is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Foul. Come on, Manny.
Slow roller up the middle. Baez fires over to first. Machado out on the play. So digging in, Tony Gwynn.
Ooh, Florida tied Toronto. It's 2-2.
First
Ball 1.
offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
If you
tied him up a little
can.
bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In there.
Ball 1, 2
And
strikes.
so now 1-2.
2-2.
This is inside. The wind of the pitch.
Full
Just
count.
off the inside edge. And now filled up. The 3-2
That's
is
a walk.
off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch
Ball
just
1.
misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of
Ball
hit
2.
run or run and hit.
2-0. Fouled off down the right side.
Foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball.
Man, keeping an eye on him. Gwynn stands at first with 1 out. Next
Ball
pitch
3,
is
3-1.
downstairs. Top of the
3-2.
zone, and it's called a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Vierling pulls that one down. That's out number 2. Now it's the power speed combo. Yu Chang, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Base
And
hit.
a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So to a board
Harry
in a 2-out
Ford.
scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can
Strike
turn it
one.
into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And he deals. And he dodges that
1-1.
fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next
1 and 2.
is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And a curve
2 and
misses
2.
outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering is fouled back.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Torkelson. Third out.
Okay.
Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierman.
Oh, great. I get to see all the Tigers injured pitchers actually pitch. Guess it's the only time.
Pitch. There's the strike.
Strike 1.
Strike 2.
Strike
He
2.
has a
Let's
tendency
go.
to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that
Foul.
swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ooh,
Next one
just
misses.
missed.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Flashing lights and sounds.
Jonathan Scope batting with 1 down takes the strike. The next pitch misses, and it's 1 and 2.
Buenas, how are you liking the show so far? Or you haven't played it yet?
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little.
Ooh, got him.
2 gone. Next to hit, Eric Haas. In there, and it's 0-1. A little bit low.
1-1.
It's a good miss.
Foul.
Foul ball. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a
2 and
different
2.
put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat,
Come
so
on.
might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. And good work. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jason Foley.
We
This guy can
want
bring it velocity-wise.
Alcantara.
Here's Luis Arias, known for his late inning heroics. And the pitch. Ball 1 there. Way inside,
2-0.
gets out of the way. And
Base
a base
hit.
hit up the middle.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate.
Ball
so
1.
tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
way off the plate.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses, and that's ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right-handed reliever.
3-1.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a
That's
double
a
play
walk.
here, not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Digging in,
Ball
Alfonso
1.
Soriano. First and second here, no outs. On the ground, could be 2. Scope to second, plenty of time.
Double
at
play.
first. That's a double play. So 2 down now. And
The worst
here
Seager.
is Kyle Seager. Ripped into center.
RBI
base hit.
single.
And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
1-0.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
New pitcher now, Will Vest.
Ball 1.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Florida
can give
beats
their guys a
Toronto
chance
in
to fight back
overtime.
into the
Good.
game.
Hit in the air, right field. Green settles under it and puts
Okay,
the
we got
squeeze
1
on
run.
that. And that. The batter now, Javier Baez. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Sandy Alcantara.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wild.
We just need innings with him.
We'll see what he's got here.
So he'll be in
Puts the
for
squeeze
9
on that
games at
one,
least.
And there's one away. Kerry Carpenter in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is downstairs. And a good eye there. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Merciless.
Left-hand batter waits. And he walked it.
It's a walk.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Judge makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Nick Maton up now for the Tigers. That one's in there, 0-1.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
Baду, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Upstairs.
Oh, that was close.
That's a really good take.
Got him.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go.
And that is that. Now into the ball game on defense, Akil Baddoo. He'll be out in left field. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Tyler Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Hendricks,
right
if it's a
where
save
it is.
opportunity, because we need 2 saves with him.
And a pitch. Quinn in the box now as he leaves that one up high. This to center field.
Base hit for
And
Gwynn.
it falls. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. It's Aaron Judge now.
Yeah, he just hits. Singles or doubles. That's it,
First
though.
pitch doesn't find
And
the
it's
zone.
always like a bloop single or it's a hard hit double.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Judge rips that one. Vierling settles underneath it.
Warning track.
And there's one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yu Chang.
Yu
This
Chang.
guy has turned into a beast. Snap
From the
to first.
WBC.
Gwynn back on a dive. Line drive
Ooh.
to short and caught.
That was a hard hit.
Man at first.
Perfect,
Harry
perfect.
Ford getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses
Ball
for
one.
ball 1. Alexander, a 6'2 southpaw. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. This to third.
And that's
They
the
count
end
the
of the
force
third.
out.
Just
Bottom
couldn't
of the
find the
inning.
hole.
And
Nope.
here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
'Kay.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in
Hendricks.
this spot, Liam Hendricks. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that one missing low.
Got him.
Swinging, it's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Riley Green in the box now. Takes strike 1. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Foul.
That one fouled off. Home team down a run, and the home team trying to pull it out.
What a pitch.
Sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Veerling in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Got him.
And that's the ball game.
So we need one more save.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across.
And we need 8 more innings out of Alcantara.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at ML.
Ball is a habit pack at it. Seager's going to be done after this game, and Gwen will be done after this game. Snell is still a ways away. Look who I got. Alan Trammell. Or Trimal. That's how they try to pronounce it. Big dog. Yeah, there was one year they were actually pronouncing it Trimal. Like, it wasn't even right. I was like, what? Okay, so we got this banner plus 2,000 stubs plus 2,500 XP. Okay, Blue Jays, calm down. Another ball is a habit pack. The map is starting to shrink a little bit now. Nope. Move over here so you guys can see the map. It's crazy to think of all the stuff you snagged up on this map alone. So I'll go in and show you what's there now. Now some of it is actually from like this season PXP. I think I have this one. These 2 packs came from there. These ones here, these unlockables are from the, I believe they're from the TA program, the Team Affinity program. But there's 39 packs, 3 ballin', 1 silver, 1 classic, 1 legends. Oh, actually, I also gotta do something else. Okay, hold on a second. I have to go to... I gotta go to the store for a second. Because apparently there's free packs in the Microsoft store. Let's see if I can find them. Add-ons. Where'd that go? Apparently there's supposed to be some free packs. And I don't see it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is it in Game Pass? That would be in Game Pass, right? Oh, I found it. It's under perks in the game store. So I got 10 more packs added. So yeah, we got some more packs added. I don't know. I don't think they added, did they? Anyway, they'll add at some point. Let's go play some more games. So what do we got left? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 games left. And we're gonna go play Atlanta. So we need Blake Snell. So Seager will be done and Gwynn will be done. Hendricks possibility. If we get to a save situation.
And welcome into the ballpark. Ready to go now. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Manny Machado. Strike one.
Misses. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And
Ball two.
That one ripped.
Base hit.
Base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Go back over there.
High percentage advantage counts where batting averages.
We got Tony Gwynn batting .455.
Hits like that one all day long, and so can every hitting.
Well, that was loud.
In the air, right field.
And there's another Gwynn hit.
Hops the wall, and he's got a double. Here comes Machado around third. He
1-0.
And they have the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
That was a perfect.
Short with his bad path to the ball and caught it out front.
Oh, strike one.
In his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Next
1-1
is off the play, and it's a ball and a strike.
That's going to be a double for Judge. RBI double.
He'll score.
2-0.
A 2-run lead. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. They got a pitch.
Chang is up.
But he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And the barrel was so
strike one.
Playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Next one misses, and that's ball one.
Oh, I'm so excited for opening day tomorrow.
That to right.
Finally, some real meaningful baseball games.
Now here is Harry Ford.
Harry
known for
Ford.
his rocket arm behind the plate. First offering misses the mark.
For being a Tigers fan, yeah. For a Blue Jays fan, it should be exciting.
Gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have
Swing, and this one's
Has Harry Ford got
It's
one?
got a chance.
No.
And he brings it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for third.
tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say.
Riley Green and Torque, that's it. Yeah.
On the ground to short. Grissom handles the chance. The throw to first.
But who knows? Maybe a young kid comes up and he actually does
So
something.
now to the plate for Atlanta.
Do you have any?
Michael
You guys
Harris.
got some young players, don't you?
The wide to kick the pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get
I'll
that
probably
hot
watch
team
cricket
back
this
into the
year.
swing
Yeah.
bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Or you can cheer for a real team like the Blue Jays.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Here's Acuna now. And
Strike
that's in
1.
there for strike 1. Late with the
Strike
swing
2.
there.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is in the dirt. And that
1 ball,
is ball
2
1.
strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Austin Riley. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Strike 1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground.
And that's the end of
That is the
1.
third out of the inning. Nick
So
Anderson in.
Alcantara needs to go in the
In
bullpen.
this game, they're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here's Nolan Arenado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Ball
And the
1.
first offering is not close. Good eye right there.
I googled it and it just made an inaugural Major League Cricket. Never ever watched cricket, so I don't know any of the rules, nothing. So I would be completely lost.
Anderson ready to work.
Base hit.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff.
Gonna have their
single.
first game ever in Texas. Where are they playing it at in Texas?
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Everything was on
Only
time and
seen
fluid in that
clips.
swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now this ball is
Soriano.
This one's got a chance. It's
Gone. Home run.
An absolute blast to left.
Well,
And they
I
add
guess
to their
Hendricks
lead.
won't get a
It's
save yet
4-0.
unless I give up a run.
And here is Kyle Seager. First pitch.
Are they
not
playing at a
close.
baseball stadium or are they playing it somewhere else?
That one missed.
The league's historical opening match will take place on July 13th, 2023 at the newly constructed Major League Cricket venue, Grand Prairie Stadium in Grand Prairie, Texas. The 2023 season will feature 19 matches to be played over 18 days, building up to the first ever MLC Championship final to take place on July 30th. Wow.
Tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to
Good
treat it as a fresh
question.
inning.
The next pitch misses.
3-0.
And it's 3-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Yeah. Jerry Jones sponsoring this?
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves. That's towards center.
I wouldn't be
Harris has a beat on
surprised.
it. Makes the grab. One away. Man at first, now the number 2 hitter, Tony Gwynn. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Strike
one.
one.
Foul over the screen and back out of play. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy.
God, this guy's a hitting machine. It doesn't matter if you have a shitty swing or whatever. It's always like always a hit, pretty much.
Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Ball one.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And it's
1-1. Dimension 1 investor as Ross Perrott Jr. Basically, Ross Perrott was a politician who used to run independently in the 90s.
Here's a
gone.
Drive left field, and he
7-0. Up in the second deck. 407. Judge's 5th home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Yu Chang digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In the air out to center.
Yeah, a bunch of rich folk getting involved, of course.
Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now fly ball to right center. Acuna there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Okay, Alcantara.
Matt Olson back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Sandy Alcantara.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Up the middle. Throws to
nice play by Machado. 1 out.
Is set down. Travis d'Arnaud in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look out.
Sign up to be notified for tickets when they go on sale. Imagine if I fly down to the inaugural ticket game. That would be awesome. Say you're seeing the first ever one of something.
Next pitch in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Got it.
Through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground right side.
Okay, that's the end of 2.
And Albies. A new arm into the game. The righty.
We'll go Helsley because I need to save with Hendricks, and well, with it being 7-0, that's impossible.
Today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The pitch. Urias.
So we'll get Helsley his PXP.
Really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked. They got major
bread pumped into this. Each team is backed on the team's performance side by a world-class cricketing entity who have run teams at very highest levels of global T20. Oh, so yeah, they're going all in basically. By sounds of that.
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came
basically
from,
make or break.
There's no one there to knock it down.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Ball 1.
Doesn't find the zone.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Here's a 1-1.
2-1.
Misses down and away.
Well, you got if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta have someone that has knowledge of the game.
And that's down
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Is on the way. In the air, out towards left center.
That's caught.
Puts it away for the out. Man at first. Here's a speed.
Soriano.
Alfonso Soriano. He's already homered in this one. Out towards left center.
Is that gonna drop?
Running hard.
No.
Pulls it in on the run.
MLC is backed by a suite of investors representing a group of America's most successful and respected business leaders, including leading Series A round backers, Microsoft, Venture Group.
Jimenez in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Harris racing over to make the catch.
Well, of course they're going to put the Microsoft one first.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So here's Murphy now. So they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Pitches in for a strike. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Because like half of those companies I have not even heard of before.
An 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
Actually, let's go with that song.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. 1 out. Now it's going to be Vaughn Grissom. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
We gave one up.
1 down.
I think that might be his first ever run given up.
Zuna in there for strike 1. That clips the corner. Swings and misses.
Gets him right back with a strikeout.
Slider got him for strike 3. Harris batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And
got him.
Strikes he goes.
Got him looking.
And that'll do it. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
Aaron Judge, 2 for 2, a home run and a double. And Snell gets to win. Okay, so AL West pack, and we got another show pack. Seager's done. Alcantara needs 7 more innings. Gwynn is done. We tallied the hits for that new program, and we got 2 home runs. Okay, we're going to go right back up. And we got the Atlanta Braves again. Actually, hold on. I gotta go do that pack. Okay. Program, team affinity, collection. So I need to go to AL West. .106 power against righties. I think I'm gonna go with Angels though. Yeah, let's put Angels in the lineup. Okay, so second base, was it not? Yeah, we got Stella coming in. Who is the other one? Stella and Davis? Where is Davis? Oh, he's only designated hitter? Shit. Well, we'll do that then. We'll put him in the designated spot. So I need Stella, 200 PXP, and Davis, 200 PXP. I'll put Arenado back there so we can get him, but I don't want to do this, but I'm going to. We're taking Tony Gwynn out. We'll put Robert in. And we will go play that conquest game. So we got 11 goals of 18 complete. All-star. Blake Snell will pitch. Time activity.
Now, Manny Machado. Here comes a pitch.
Ball
That's
one.
off the mark, and this one is off and running. The next
Ball
offering
two.
misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Acuna has it sized up.
That's one out.
Puts the squeeze on it, and a quick out, number one. And now it's Luis Robert. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First
Ball
offering
one.
misses badly for ball one.
Ball
And
two.
another ball. Next one
Ball
misses,
three.
and that's ball three.
And a walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed
Aaron
to me,
Judge.
and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
One down, runner at first. And now Aaron Judge.
Ball one.
This guy with light tower power. Soroka throw over. Robert dives back in. Another move to first. And he's back again.
That was
Robert
close.
over at first with one away. Next
Ball two.
pitch is outside. 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
To second for one. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. One.
Okay, that was not a good
Now,
inning.
Michael Harris. The wind of the pitch. That clips the corner. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. And that's
2-2.
Swing
Got
and
him.
a miss. Gassed it right by him. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And that's it.
1-1.
Strike. Next offering
2-1.
misses, and a count 2-1.
Come on, Snell.
1 strike.
Way
I need it.
out
I need it. I
front,
need it so
strike 2.
bad. Got it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Austin Riley. Next pitch
Ball
downstairs.
one.
1-0. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next offering misses. 2-1. In the air, left side. Soriano moves under it. He's
Got it.
there. He's got it. And all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in.
Oh,
the
hold
long
on.
ball
I
threat,
gotta put
Yu Chang. And
Alcantara.
time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
Okay, there we go.
Soroka back to work.
Base hit.
Short grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked
Okay,
it
we got
back
Harry
up
Ford.
the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Nick
Strike one.
Anderson gets the ball now. Anderson ready to work. Oh, and he hit him.
Plunked him.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters
First
these days
at
just
bat
aren't
for
afraid to get up on
Listella.
top of the plate.
Tommy Listella to the plate. Swings through
Ooh.
that one.
Wait on that one. Strike
Chang
one.
on second. Ford on at first with nobody out. Pulls that one foul.
Great
Strike
swing
two.
and solid contact, just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Line drive. Could be extra
Base hit.
bases.
Let's go.
Runner around third. One run across Ford. Around third.
2-run
He scores well.
RBI
It's
double
2-0.
for Tommy Listella. His first at bat.
To drive in some runs, and he comes through to break.
All right, we got Chili Davis up now.
Shot off his barrel. He was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
There's
Wow.
a swing and a drive. Harris ranges back.
Boom.
And that one
That's gone.
is going to go. He blasts one out to center.
421.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Kirby Yates taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Ozuna going back on this
warning
one.
track.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He
Nolan
knew he had to get back to the
Arenado.
track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Nolan Arenado.
Ball
in the
1.
box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Ball
Next
2.
offering in the
2-0.
dirt. And that's ball 2. Smash to the left side.
And that's going to be out number 2.
Gets it to first. And they get Arenado for the out.
And
Back
Manny
to the top of the
Machado.
lineup. Here's Manny Machado. Pitch misses
Ball 1.
inside, and that's ball 1.
Ball
That
2.
one missing inside. Next one misses.
Ball 3.
And it's 3-0. The right-hander
That's a
gives
walk.
up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a
Luis
very aggressive
Robert
secondary
Jr.
lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive
Another ball.
side of it.
Robert at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch misses.
Ball 2.
And now 2-0.
2-0.
Kicks and fires.
2-1. Base hit.
To right center, and that should be extra bases. Machado around second.
RBI double.
Machado coming home. He'll score easily.
5-0.
5-0.
Well done, drives in the run. I love the approach he had
Aaron
right there with
Judge.
that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Here's a new pitcher
Ball
from the
1.
pen, Joe Jimenez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers.
1-1.
I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ball to strike.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Got it by him for the catch.
Strikeout.
Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the second. Here's Matt Olson. Sandy Alcantara comes on now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental
1-1.
toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Righty delivers.
Ball. Down.
Backdoor breaking ball just
2-1.
missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call.
Jeez,
I bet you if he
3-1.
goes again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
In for a
3-2.
strike. Now it's 3-2.
3-2.
Bounce to the right side. On to first.
That's 1 out.
And quickly 1 away in the second. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Next pitch has popped up. Arenado moving under it.
2
And makes
outs.
the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunately
1-1.
for him.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
1-2. That one missing
2-2. Got him.
Down on strikes. Dylan Lee will take over here.
Bullpen. I'm putting Helsley in there.
So big on the scoreboard, just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Nice pitch.
Chang leading things off and takes a strike. Next
1-1.
misses, and 1-1.
1-0.
And now the lefty. That's outside. 2-1. There's a
2-2
strike.
count.
In the air, pretty deep.
That's gonna be caught.
Field.
1 out.
Harris makes the grab, and there's one down. And here's the catcher, Harry Ford. He was plunked at his first trip to the plate.
Batting .299 now. All of a sudden.
Right
It's gonna be
side.
less now.
Acuna after it. Squeezes it. 2 down. Tommy LaStella, the next to hit.
All right.
In his first AB.
What you got, Tommy? Another base hit for
Grounder into the
Tommy.
outfield for a knock. Two outs, runner at first.
Chili Davis.
Davis will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And
Ball
the first
one.
pitch misses for ball one.
One and
Swing
one.
a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next off,
1 and 2.
in for a strike. LaStella leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And this one squirts
Thrown
away
away.
from the catcher.
Tommy's gonna get the second.
Here's a 2-2.
Foul.
Foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. In the air to left center. Harris after it.
And that's gonna be the end of the
And
inning.
that is that.
Or end of the top anyway.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Sean Murphy. Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The next offering misses. 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope,
Next
that's
offering
a ball.
upstairs. Goes down looking. Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Miss there.
Started to swing, held up. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Got him.
Hansen misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Marcelo Zuna. First offering misses the mark. Helsley, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
1 ball,
And 1-2.
strikes.
And
Got
a
him.
swing and a miss, and
5-0.
that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Good start for Chili Davis. Blake Snell is now a P1. Stella not done. Contreras not done. Blake Snell needs 1 more game and he'll be done. we were on our way upward. Chili Davis. Oh, we got a 5-pack. Okay, so we got more packs added. I don't think I'm going to be able to play the Blue Jays on All-Star by the time we get there. Nope. So we're going to skip fans. Okay, so here comes the question. What do I want to do here? Okay, I guess load this up to 99. And then we can load this down here to 17. Grab these 8, move them down. And then we'll do these ones actually first. Of course, shit. We'll play Miami. But I'm going to take a short break before I do that. We'll get it ready though. We're going Snell. We'll get in and I'll pause it and I'll go grab another drink because I got my energy drink gone. I'll probably just leave that Blue Jays one thing alone until the end. There we go. There's the socials, wish lists if you guys want to have a look at it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go.
Machado up to the plate.
Manny Machado.
And a pitch. That missed inside. And we're off and rolling in Miami. Next pitch is
2-0.
outside. Kicks and deals.
Full
I feel
trio.
like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
This one in
Damn
near
it.
center field.
Shouldn't have swung.
And there's one down. Luis Robert now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and he just misses. Good eye right there.
2-0.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. And misses inside.
3-0.
There's a strike.
3-1.
3-1. And
That's a walk.
Pretty easy walk right there.
Aaron
Last
Judge is
pitch
up.
Wasn't even much to think about.
One down. And now picked up over to first, and he's safe.
Rock and roll.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And he
Strike
swings
one.
and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Lay off that pitch down.
Next one misses.
2-1.
And a count 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one.
2-2.
Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
2-2 down.
Full
And now
count.
it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that's going to be a fly out.
Judge out on the play. 2 away. Yu Chang getting ready to hit. Now this is in the air down the line.
And that's
Garcia
caught.
makes the catch. And Gene Segura at the plate here. And here it comes. That's inside. Now he breaks his bat. Snell
One out.
makes the catch. One down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's a laser base hit.
Okay, well, we're about Jazz at
Always feels
first.
amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
He's
Here's
there.
the ball. Safe in second, and that was not close. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soriano moves under it. Drops into the glove. 2 away down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch doesn't find
Missed.
the zone.
Just
1-1.
missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Foul.
Fouls it away, still in the at-bat.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this
Got
next
him.
one.
Swing. Top of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Harry Ford. Cabrera back to work.
Foul.
Foul. Yo one. Line drive. Makes
Off
the
the-
catch
Jesus.
up against the wall.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all
Perfect,
over
perfect,
it.
too.
Sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Tommy LaStella at the plate now, and that's inside. That one misses in the dirt. That's down and in.
3-0.
Good
And a
plate
walk.
appearance there. Able to take the walk. So the Marlins go with a new arm. JT Jaguar.
Chili Davis is up.
4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And here is Chili Davis.
Gone.
And that one is out of here.
2-run shot for Chili Davis.
Jump out front. It's 2-0. And stepping in is the speedy Alfonso Soriano. That one's
Strike
in there,
one.
0-1.
That's two perfect home runs by Chili Davis.
Out to center. Chisholm in position.
That's 2 outs.
And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
That's some spicy chili right there.
Empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy.
Okay, this is
at the
screwed
top
up
of the
again.
list.
Nolan Arenado, 304.
And the first offering is not close.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles,
2-0.
and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Righty to the plate.
3-0.
So
Not
what are
swinging
the
here.
skills you look for that make a really good defensive third
No matter where it
baseman
is.
that elite?
Oh, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet.
3-1.
Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands.
Shit.
And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy. Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Come on, Sandy, get up.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Machado in the
Strike
box with
one.
2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Strike 2.
At the belt and fires. Hit hard on the ground to short. That's
Over
a
the
hit.
shortstop.
They stop
Base
the lead
hit.
runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Tommy Nance.
Okay,
Just trying to
Luis
keep this one
Roberts Jr.
close
is up
here.
again.
This is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Luis Robert. Lifted in the air right
That's
center
out.
field. Garcia makes the catch, and Luis Arise stands in. New pitcher on now, Sandy Alcantara.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
Shit.
Late and close.
Hung that one.
There's not much margin for
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
One out.
Slings it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Brian De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch
1-1.
misses, and the count even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate.
That's
Now
not
a
even
long
gonna be
throw
close.
home. It's offline. The run comes in, and now they trail by one. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off.
In there, he's safe. One out and a runner at second.
Oh, Sandy, Sandy, Sandy.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Got him. 2 gone now. Here's Joey Wendell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Come
That's
on.
downstairs and outside. The 2-0
There we go.
is in for a strike. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Fouled off.
So the tying run at second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Segura, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a strike. Birdie over at second. Hampson on at first.
Come on, give me it. Oh, come on.
No,
He swung at that.
Got him swinging. So
We got lucky there.
On defense, John Birdie. He'll be out in left field. New pitcher for the Marlins, Huascar Brazoban.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him.
Okay,
right
5
here.
more innings for Sandy.
Right where it is.
And the pitch. Judge
Ball 1.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia.
That's
moving
caught.
Under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Yu Chang digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Brazoban,
Strike 1.
a 6'3" righty, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Strike 2.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Lottie, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on.
1-2.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Fall apart.
That one
Base
back
hit.
up the middle, and it gets through.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And first offering is fouled off.
Foul. Too early on that. That would have been a home run if I wasn't.
That one hammered center field. Chisholm ranging back.
Warning track.
In on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
LaStella
Ball 1.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Move to first, and he's back in there. The 1-0. Foul ball there.
Okay. Stop swinging that garbage.
Look out! And it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing
Okay,
that
Chili
pitch right there,
Davis.
not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Tanner Scott.
And this could be
Foul.
a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
2 on, 2 outs.
1-1.
Takes low for ball 1. This one in the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Two.
2 outs.
3-2. Full count. And it's a
They're
walk.
all loaded up.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base.
Bases loaded
Now
for
that
Soriano.
disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Strike
Soriano
1.
in the box now. Take strike 1. Next
1-1.
offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. This one lifted.
No
in the
grand
air,
slam
left
this time.
field. Birdie drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Miami, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder.
Hendricks is coming in.
Jr. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soriano moves under it.
Okay, we're 2 outs away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
1 down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 2-1. There's a strike.
2-2.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Chang collects it. The flip to the pitcher covering.
2 outs, down to the last out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Soler in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now 1 strike away.
Got him.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Okay, Hendricks is done.
We're here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
Snell should be done too, I believe.
MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining.
Alfonso Soriano is now P1. Okay, so we need to go to NL West. I'm hoping there's a pitcher in there because I need something to do with pitchers. So yeah, so Hendricks is done. Quintera is down to needing 5 innings. Snell done. And we got the home runs that we needed for that new program. Balling is a habit. Okay, against. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, so we're up to 45 packs, 49, 50, 51, 52. That one's getting open. 54, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61 packs. I need to open this one in order to get this complete, and there is pitching. We're gonna go with Kershaw. We're gonna go over to manage squad. So Blake Snell is done. Kershaw. So we'll pitch with Sandy first, then Kershaw. What does Kershaw need anyway? Come and go. So I need 9 innings with Kershaw. Innings 9. So we're basically almost at 30% of all the team affinities, which is nice. Conquest. No, don't always come and go. Okay, let's go play Miami again. Alcantara.
Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Manning's batting 250.
That one misses, and we are underway. This to third. And
Base
he gets
hit.
by him.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Goes to second.
Can't get nobody.
Safe there. No play. That's an
Air?
infield
No,
single.
base hit.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an
Strike
eye.
one.
In there for strike one. And delivers
1 and
outside.
1.
The 1-1.
This one's going to be a double play this time, though.
Over to Wendell. There's one. On to Cooper, and it's a double play. Now it's the power speed combo. Yu Chang.
Chang's batting 400.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. And that misses off the outside edge. Two 0.
2-1.
Foul away. The 2-1.
2-2.
Ball drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Nope.
There to center. Arise sprinting for this one.
You got it.
Grabs it on the run. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now for the Marlins, Luis Arias. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's outside.
1-1. How the hell did you get that?
Batter waits. And now 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Gene Segura at the plate here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Machado throws
Okay,
the
that's
first
2
in
outs.
time. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the
8-2
first here
drunk.
tonight. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Out to short. Whips it
There
to
we go.
first. And
It's
that's
the end of 1.
the new pitcher in the game, JT
Bullpen. Warm
And now
up.
Harry Ford.
Clayton Kershaw.
Yes. As they like to say, light tower power.
We
Not
need
a big
4
guy,
for
but a
Alcantara
big
now.
Swing and thunder in that bat. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And now
2-1.
2-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Hit pretty well in the air out to
That's
center.
caught.
Chisholm
1 out.
brings it in, and there's 1 away. Tommy LaStella to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. There's a swing and a
Ooh,
miss.
strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
One down, base is empty.
1 and 2.
Purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And the pitch.
2-2.
No score here in the second.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters change their swings.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's full. And that's ball.
That's a walk.
A great back and forth.
Chili Davis.
Play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
At the plate, Chili Davis. High fly ball out to center field. Racing.
2 outs.
The catch. 2 down. Here's a speed threat, Alfonso Soriano. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Base hit.
Hit center field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split
Okay,
the zone
Nolan
down the middle,
Arenado.
and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
So they bring on the veteran, Tommy Nance. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Ball 1.
First pitch, not close. Swing and a ball lifted.
And that's the end of the top of the second.
Makes the grab. That is the.
Okay.
And now it's
Clayton Kershaw.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot. Clayton Kershaw. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 and 1.
Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Gets the outside corner with that one. Kershaw fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, right field.
Come on, Judge, you got it.
Judge makes the play, and there's 1 down.
Hope your stream and day have been amazing. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Cheese. Hopefully your day is going good as well.
Try to hit the ball over the shortstop.
We have been kicking some butt.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Hoping to get the USA map done tonight, and I can open those packs that I've been holding off on.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I like Cheese. Thank you for the 10 bits.
And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
The 10 biddies.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
2-2. Got him.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, here's Machado.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a pitch. Just missed.
Is this updated yet? No, I'll have to do it this way. If you guys are not following Cheese, please go give him a follow. Also streams MLB, Fortnite, COD.
Chisholm sizes this one up, and he makes the grab. One away. Luis Robert now.
Pressure wash
Reached on an infield
simulator.
single his first time.
Just to name a few.
And
That's fouled off. They also probably will be streaming Diablo when it comes out in June.
The pitch. And now the count is
1-1.
even. That
2-1.
missed. Top of the third, no score. Ripped on a line.
That's caught. 2
Gets
outs.
the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Man, if that drops
Aaron
right there,
Judge.
they'd have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
And a
Foul.
foul ball. Nance, in his second season, he throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. And the right-hander deals.
Oh shit, I forgot the bullpen.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss.
Strike 2.
Now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder.
Okay, we'll
Jesus
do
Sanchez.
a mound
And
visit.
time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andres Munoz. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's in for a strike. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Left-hand hitter waits.
Oh, missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Now here is Brian De La Cruz. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one. Next offering is downstairs.
Oh, come on. That was a
Right-handed
strikeout.
reliever. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. No swing. And now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hung that one again.
There to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball
There we
away
go.
from him a little bit. Just not
That
able to
works.
square it up.
He takes it himself. So the Marlins go with a new arm, Huascar Brazoban.
No, we'll leave Aaron
Down
Judge
first
at their
baseman,
bullpen.
This guy has turned into a beast.
We'll go to Ken Giles if we don't get a run here.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball
And
2.
another ball.
No strike.
Next one misses.
Ball 3.
Ball 3.
No swing
Appears
here.
they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but
Still a
ultimately,
walk.
this is a strategic game, and
Harry
you expect
Ford.
to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Ford in the box now.
Nice
Strike
pitch.
one.
Strike
There's an
1.
opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
That one misses.
1-1.
Ball 1. Next pitch
Ball
is
two,
outside.
2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate,
Double
it's gonna
play
bring you
ball.
some runs.
On to second, they get one. Relay to first, double play. Tommy LaStella, the next to hit, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And the first
Ball
pitch
one.
misses for ball one. Next
1-1.
offering is fouled back. And a pitch. This one chopped on the ground.
1-2.
Foul. Judge on third with 2 out. And he chases
God,
that.
I could not believe I just swung at that.
And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth.
All right, Ken
Luis
Giles.
Ariz stands in. Ken Giles gets handed the rock out of the pen. Here comes a pitch. There's the strike. Swing and a pop off.
Come on, Arenado.
Flashes the leather on the running catch. And a quick out, number 1. Gene Segura, the next up for the Marlins. In there for strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Chisholm in the box now, takes strike 1. Rip, but it curls foul.
Whew. We're lucky.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him, and good work there as Tanner Scott gets. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chili Davis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the
Hendricks,
warning track.
if we're tied.
And the pitch.
Strike 1.
Kicks and fires. And it's
1-1.
1-1.
Well, he knows they don't
1
want
and
to
2.
give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there
2-2.
and doing damage with it.
And here it comes. That one
Full
drifts
count.
inside. On the ground.
Oh, runners
right
over to
side.
third at least.
In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Soriano.
And the batter now, Alfonso Soriano. First
Ball
offering
1.
misses the mark.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Base hit.
Hammered on the line.
We're
base
up
hit.
1-0.
The run scores from third, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the
Perfect,
RBI
perfect.
to give him the lead. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his
Checks over to first, back safely.
Come on. Nolan Arenado.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Here's Nolan Arenado. First pitch
1-0.
doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Center field.
That's
Chisholm under it.
not deep enough. That's 2
He makes
outs.
the grab, and there's 2 away.
Manny Machado up.
So the lineup
A single
flips
in the
over,
first inning.
And now it's Manny Machado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
It's not too late.
In the air right field.
They got it.
De La Cruz makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the first baseman, Garrett Cooper. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Ryan Helsley. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering upstairs. On the ground, right side. Listella picks it up.
Now they got a runner over on third.
Joey Wendell, the next up for the Marlins. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The tying run is 90 feet away. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. That one at triple digits. In the air.
And it's going to be a tie game.
Judge going back on it. Back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tagging from third.
No saves.
The sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 1-1.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
The Fish yet to pick up a hit here. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. New pitcher for the Marlins. And now it's Luis Robert, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And a pitch. And first offering is foul off. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Nice pitch.
Swing
Got me.
and a miss. He struck him out.
Okay, Aaron
Heat
Judge
too
is up.
much on that one. Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Inside,
1-1.
just missed. And a count 1-2. Way
2-2.
Next offering
Full
way
count.
off the plate. Swing and a miss.
to Judge. That's 2
Some
Ks.
high cheese for strike 3. And now here is Yu Chang.
Oh yeah,
First
now
pitch, and
you
that's
pitch
in
it
for a
there?
strike.
Well, and a bat can be a
You
little bit of a
bastard.
dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Into center.
That's caught.
Makes the catch. Inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald. Fastball in for a strike. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And at the plate for Miami, Brian De La Cruz. First offering misses the mark. Popped up. Pulls it down, and there are 2
That's 2
away.
outs.
Avisail Garcia will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. The next pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. The Marlins hitless so far in the game.
Got him.
Swing. Welcome back. We're in the Harry Ford now at the plate. Known for
Hater.
his late inning heroics.
Put the hater in case we don't get a run here.
The pitch. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
That's
Ball
down
2.
and in. At the belt and fires.
Ball 3.
So
No
definitely
swing.
a little wild right out of the gate.
Put the
Well,
controller
it's
down.
all coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it.
3-1.
We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And it's a walk.
4 to aboard.
And we get a guy over to third.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Tommy LaStella.
LaStella can't hold up, and that's a strike.
Come on.
Next
1 and 1.
is down low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. To the
We're in.
plate. Save.
2-1.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's
Chili
always
Davis.
great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Davis.
Oh, what a
Once again,
dot.
Takes the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
It's in.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall.
It's gonna be a
Should
double
extra
for him.
bases. Run scores from first
3-1.
as they add some insurance. It's 3-1. So the Marlins go with a new arm. Dylan Floro.
Alfonso
And that's a big potential run out
Soriano.
there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield.
Okay, we're
any
going for
way
it.
They can.
Chisholm makes the catch. Runner tags up for third.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking
Nolan
ball right
Arenado,
there.
0 for
Lucky
2.
it stayed in the ballpark.
Arenado
Ball
lays
1.
off down low as he digs in for the third time.
One and 1.
One now. Swing and a bouncer. And it
It
gets
got
by.
through? How did that get through? 4-1. That can't be a base hit, is
Well,
it?
they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive.
Base
in the box
hit?
score tomorrow.
That's
Really not sure
counts as
how
a
these
base
kinds of
hit.
Hits get through the infield sometimes, but that's the definition of a seam eye ground ball, and you'll take it any day as a hitter.
Machado with a single.
And base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Perfect,
So 2
perfect.
on with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Robert. First pitch,
Ball
and he
1.
just misses. Hit hard, base hit.
Make that
Arenado
5-1.
around third. He scores. It's 5-1.
That's 3 singles in a
Aaron
row.
Judge
It's
up.
a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing.
Ball
Just
1.
launched that one into center.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Foul.
Machado, the lead runner at second. Robert at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is popped up. Cooper makes the catch. And back here in Miami, bottom of the 7th. And now Luis Arias. And Liam
Don't care, I'm gonna
Hendricks
put in
will take
Hendricks.
over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Gene Segura. Bounce to the left side. Arenado to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Game.
There it is, and no
A 3-inning game ends up being
5-1 is how
7.
it ends. For Chris Singleton.
Okay. Okay. Davis will be done after this next game. Stella will be a little bit maybe, unless we go another long game like we just did. Down to 4 and down to 8 for Contreras and Kershaw. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. If I go down this way. And then come back up. Or do I go here and then cross? Get that. Actually, I want to try this, actually. Can I knock out all the... No, I have to go through the Blue Jays. I'm just gonna end up screwing this map up now, ain't I? I kind of just want to knock out all the things and then just set up game after game after game. Legendary bat skin. We'll see what we can do here. If I end up screwing it up, then that's okay. I guess I can just play Miami and then come back up. Because then I can just play these ones and then I just gotta finish. There we go. Okay, Miami it is. there's not much left to the map, so we should be able to finish it tonight, hopefully. Even though I'm kind of hitting a little bit of a wall for being tired, but
okay, all set to
so
go.
close.
Here's Manny Machado. The pitch. Off the mark there. And that's how this game gets started. And Manny gets a piece.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. And that's
2-1.
down and away. Pitch misses.
3-1.
Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Walk.
So the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Strike
Luis
one.
Robert in the box now. Takes strike one. He's a guy who does it all. The 0-1 is outside.
1-1.
It's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Strike 2.
1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, just a nice job.
Aaron
coming
Judge.
through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and
Ball
drove
one.
it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Double
On the
play.
ground. Oh, look at the
Nope.
stop. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Chang.
Two in scoring position with 1 out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Yu Chang. And
Strike
there's a
one.
foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The rise collects in plenty of time to first. And there's 2 away.
Well, he didn't recognize
Fucking
changeup early
terrible.
enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Harry
Ball
Ford
one.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. That misses. 2
Ball
balls, no
two.
strikes the count. And he deals.
2-1.
Foul ball.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Fly out.
De La Cruz pulls that one down. Luis Ariz stands in. The pitch. And a good
Missed.
eye there.
Ball 1, no strike.
In there.
1-2.
And so now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Foul.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just a weak fly ball this time.
Machado's there.
Machado puts it away. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Gene Segura batting with 1 down.
1-1.
Takes a strike.
One and two.
The line of the pitch. Hacks
Got
and
him.
misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes. That's
Next pitch just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Shit.
That's to third. Arenado to
That's
first
the end of
in
one.
time. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
So that means 3 more games with Contreras.
Tanner Scott on the pitch here. Tommy LaStella to the plate. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. And a pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. De La Cruz pulls it down, and there's one down.
Bullpen.
He was all over that first pitch.
Kershaw.
He just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Chili Davis in the
Ball
box
1.
here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering
Ball
upstairs.
2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-0.
Ball
And
3.
another ball. Second inning here, no score. And a
3-1.
finds his zone.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And a foul
Too
ball.
late on that one. 3-2 count.
And
It's a
there's ball
walk.
4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One down,
Soriano.
runner at first. And now, Alfonso Soriano. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything
Foul.
over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Davis, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Strike 2.
Next
Ball
offering
1, 1 and
upstairs.
2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now the lefty battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. And a
Got
swing
me
and a
swinging.
miss. That's out number 2. New arm out of the bullpen, JT Jaguar.
Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is
Strike
fouled
1.
off. Two outs. And a foul ball
Foul.
left side.
Strike 2.
The 0-2.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball
Foul.
left side. He'll see
Way
him
early
up.
on that one.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now it's Garrett
Okay,
Cooper
Kershaw.
up to hit. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Clayton Kershaw. On the outside corner, going 1.
Got
In
him.
there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung
Nasty
over top of the
pitch.
curveball. Here's Joey Wendell. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kershaw fires. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now at the plate, Nick Fortes. Gathers.
That's
and
the end of
throws to
2.
first. Back here at the ballpark, here's Manny Machado now.
Okay, I put one more person in the bullpen.
And here it comes. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. Luis
Bullpen.
Robert now.
Hendricks.
First pitch
Ball
doesn't
one.
find the zone. And that one in the air center field. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
2 outs.
Aaron Judge at the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swings through that one. 0-1. Shagwell in his 4th year. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next
Strike 2.
He's in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1-2.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Next
2-2.
is way outside. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Line to left. Base hit.
Soriano, why are you not moving in?
Knock puts the winning run on base.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Berg. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Got it by him for the K. Abisail Garcia up to the plate. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Now the 0-1. Swings through that. Birdie, the runner at second with 1 away. That misses, and it's 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. Runner on at third. 1 gone. Got him swinging. Back to the top of the Miami order. Digging in, Luis Arias. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right through there for a strike. Hit slowly on the ground. Chang picks
I was going
it
to say,
up.
if that
He
hits
steps
that
on the
first
bag,
base and takes
hitting.
off like it used to do
Now into
in
the game, John
last year,
Birdie.
I'll
He'll be
freak
out.
out.
Left field. Welcome back. Here's a big power
bullpen.
threat. Yu Chang. And a pitch. And takes
Like
it
last
over
year, you'd hit it
ball
down the line, you could hit that base, and it would like take off like it was being hit again.
down the line.
Come on,
towards the
drop.
corner.
Oh, he dove for it
Gets
too.
down. Could be extra bases.
This is gonna be a triple.
Coming home. He'll score on the board first. It's 1 zip, and he'll pull it
Triple.
to third with an RBI triple.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping
'Cause
you
he
get
dove
the
for
ball
it.
game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here is
Foul.
Harry Ford. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Oh, and 1 now. Late swing fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got
Nice
it.
pitch.
And now 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
I struck out a nice few times this game.
That one's in
Strike
there,
one.
0-1. Popped in the air, left field.
Let's go.
Brings it in. Runner tags from third.
2-0.
With a relay throw, he's in to score on the sac
Chili
fly,
Davis.
and they lead by 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Davis, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch
Ball
inside.
1. 1-1.
Even 1-1. Inside and
Hits
hit
him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment
Soriano's
for the pitcher
up.
when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
And first offering is fouled off.
Off the fence.
The pitch. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And a swing and a miss.
Damn it, man.
And welcome back. Leading off, Gene Segura. Ryan Helsley on the pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. On the corner for a strike, and that is strike 1. On the ground right side. Knocks it down. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
This Braun fucking
Looks like we got a
defense.
substitution at first. And on to run for Miami, Garrett Hampson. Chisholm swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch is outside. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it gets down, base hit.
Here we go.
In to score from third, and it's a 1-run game. First and second, no outs. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Garrett Cooper. And the right-hander deals, and that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball over.
Caught him looking for the K. Wendell in the box now. Takes strike 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. The run scores from second. It's 2-2.
Gotta be kidding me.
Spot to get the run across. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The 1-1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Back to first. Not in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
John Birdie, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Inside just missed. 3-0 down. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And now a full count.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Lost.
And a base hit. In comes the winning run, and the Marlins.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And win it 3-2.
Gotta do the whole game over again, basically. Fuck. Oh, I just want this map to be over now. Okay, Davis is done. I'm gonna put Pete Alonso back in. Okay, let's go play Miami again. play Sandy. That sucks.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Manny Machado. And the pitch. That misses.
Ball
and
one.
This one is off and running. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there.
That's a good start.
Looking, and that one is gone. Manny Machado leaves the yard, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. And now it's Luis Robert. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there.
Back-to-back home runs on back-to-back pitches.
Luis Robert hits one out, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here is Aaron Judge.
Nope, Judge couldn't make it 3.
Kicks and deals. Ripped to third.
Wow.
Yu Chang digs in now. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Back up the middle.
Ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's going to be Harry Ford. First offering, and it just misses. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run.
Harry Ford finally got a home run.
New pitcher for the Marlins, Matt Barnes. He's into the
4-0.
game. Base is empty. Base is empty, 1 away. Tommy LaStella to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-1.
Righty delivers. Wendell tosses to first, and they get the out.
Pete Alonso.
2 out, space is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. Now
right up the middle.
Base, but he's got it to end the inning. Bottom of the first. And
all
now
right.
for the Marlins, Luis Arias. That one pushed foul.
It's a good start.
Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 2. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Gene Segura at the plate here. Little chopper rolls foul. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
2-2. Or 0-2, sorry.
The next offering
1-2.
misses, and the count is 1-2.
Now it's
And
2-2.
evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is in the dirt. Swing and a ball popped up.
That's 2
He's
outs.
got it. 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch just misses. Good eye right there.
Is on the way.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Swing and a
Let's
miss.
go, come on.
Countdown. Goes
Got
down,
him.
swinging for the. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Alfonso.
So we need
Soriano.
one more for Alcantara, and then he's done.
Barnes back to work. Lays base down the
Base
line.
hit by
Took the
Alfonso
extra bases.
Soriano.
Around first, digging for two. The throw into second easily with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Jeez, we're like on the ball this game.
His bat through the ball and didn't pull off or roll his hands over, and that allowed him to rip
Ball
that
one.
ball down the line for the double.
Nolan Arenado at the plate now. That's ball one. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. This
6-0.
To left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. So the batting order turns over. Manny Machado up to the plate. Next offering is down.
Ball
low,
one.
and it's 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center.
That's caught. 1 out.
Sanchez makes the play, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery,
Luis
though, after giving up
Robert
the home run.
Jr.
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air, center field. Racing.
Caught it.
Makes the catch.
Aaron
And he's two
Judge.
down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. The other way.
Base hit.
That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside
Ball one.
and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Well struck left field.
8-0.
It's gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add on. It's 8-0.
Another perfect.
Pitcher on here, JT Shagwah.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a
Strike
tough
one.
task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
0-1 down. And that one fouled off.
0-2.
The next pitch misses.
1-2.
And that's ball one. Swings
Strikeout.
through it,
That's
and
okay.
we head to the bottom of the second, and now
Kershaw's
it's
coming in.
Cooper up to hit. The left-hander on now, Clayton Kershaw.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Joey Wendell. In there for strike one. That one the other way, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next pitch just misses. Full count now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is downstairs. And the
Come
1-2
on.
misses to even the count. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Now it's going to be Brian De La Cruz.
It's going to be hard to get this last out.
Base runners at first and second.
Never mind.
Chang gloves it. Takes it himself. Play made.
Kershaw.
Onto the third
6 innings left.
Here's the second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
The second baseman, Tommy La Stella.
The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Okay.
Seems like he got exactly
Pete Alonso.
what he was looking
Another
for
perfect,
right there.
perfect.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Line drive. That one hops against the fence. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And that's a double. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Alfonso Soriano. Doubled his first time up. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next pitch
1-1.
misses, and that is ball one. Comes up
1-2.
empty. That's strike two.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra
That's
bases.
gonna make it 10-0.
One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 10-0. A 2-run double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Rolled over to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Fires across the diamond.
He still got me.
Gets the first out here on the grounder.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that's a base hit. Soriano around third. The throw
11-0.
He's saved. And the lead continues to grow. Tommy Nance gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers.
One at second. Over to first, but he beats it. Now it's
Aaron Judge
up to the plate. 1 for 2. And the first
Ball
offering
1
is not close. Nance, in his second season, he throws a slurp. Nance checks over to first, and he's back. Robert off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next one
Ball
misses.
2-1.
Yeah, that's ball 2. And
Foul,
Judge spoils
2-2.
that one. Swing and a miss. Struck. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Avisail Garcia. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Helsley.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Go.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Arise. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Arise.
Oh,
Tries to
he
check his
went.
swing. Now a look to third. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Slice the other way and foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Gene Segura, the next up for the Marlins. Right-handed reliever.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And there's a ball.
Couldn't hit.
Ball, 1 strike.
Still
Pitch
couldn't
misses.
hit.
3-1 now. Ground ball right side. Ball game.
There we go.
11-0 your final score for Chris Singleton and our entire
Ball game. Sandy is a P1. Chang is P1. Okay, that don't matter. That's just those silvers and bronzes. Stella is done. Stella will come out of the lineup. Contreras needs 2 more. Oh, it's 2 more he needs. Program. No. Squad. There we go. Back to Conquest. Okay, we're going into Atlanta. Sandy, Kershaw, and then Helsley. See if we can do the same thing here. A lot smaller. We just beat the shit out of Miami after they beat us 3-2.
All right, ready to get underway.
So 1
Here's
loss
Manny
during the
Machado
whole
to
entire
start
map
it
so
off.
far.
The wind and the pitch. That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark, and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes
Caught.
a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 1 down.
In the
Luis Robert now.
shadows.
He's a guy who does it all. First offering
Ball 1.
misses the mark. Charlie Morton, a guy who has had a pretty incredible ride. He's won the World Series twice with the Astros in 17
Ball 2.
and with the Braves in 2021.
Foul.
The next pitch misses.
3-1.
And now 3-1.
Yeah, Boog, talent aside, Charlie Morton is one of those teammate favorites. Everyone you talk to
Damn it.
talks about how great a guy he is.
On the run, sends it over to first. And they take care of Robert for the out.
I just used up all my runs the last game.
Swing and a
Strike
chopper that
1.
rolls foul. 0-1.
Never mind.
Judge rips that one.
Aaron Judge, home run.
Gone. Aaron Judge leads
1-0.
the yard, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Yu Chang. That one.
And that's going to be a caught.
Should have it. Puts the
Let's go to the
squeeze
bottom
on
of the
it,
first.
And the inning is over. Bottom of the first. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Michael Harris. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one high in the air to left
Shit.
center. Soriano racing after it. Can't get there. Should be
You want to pick that up?
Around second now, going for 3. He's in
Well,
there.
that's great.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. A little bit low. No outs. Runner over at third. The next offering misses.
Come
and the count is
on.
3-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the
Okay,
zone.
we got
He's
that.
capable of going out there
No
and doing
cursing?
damage with
Okay.
it.
And there's one down.
No cursing for 5
Here's
minutes.
Austin Riley. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their head.
Hey, Alexa, starter's timer for 5 minutes.
The other way, and foul ball. 0-2 now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Tied up here in the early going.
Yeah, I thought so too, but way too far off.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
It's Sandy pitching,
All
so
set
I'm
for
not
the start of the inning.
surprised.
Stepping in, Harry Ford.
I only got 1 more inning with him, so
Morton
we'll try to get
back
another
to
run.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Can't swing at
slope right
that.
there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. That one
1-2
for a strike. In the
2-2.
dirt, and the count is even 2-2. Got him. 1 out in second.
Come on now, I didn't swing at that.
Lots of pop at the plate.
That was held
Outfield
back.
Playing back almost on the warning track. On the ground to
Foul.
the left. And it goes just foul. Out to short. That
Nice
one
hit.
sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands
Heat
whatsoever.
Alonso.
Such a good feeling. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable
Ball
of getting
1.
that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Nick Anderson in. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
inside, and now 2-0.
Foul.
Swings and fouls
2-1.
one off. Urias at first, 1 gone. Swing
2-2.
and a miss. And now 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Makes the catch, inning over.
Okay.
Back at Truist Park, bottom of the second. And here is Matt Olson. Clayton Kershaw will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Strike 1.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. And now it gets into the corner.
We might
Safely
not
to
finish this
second.
map
He's got a
tonight.
double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Even though we're
Next
so
pitch misses,
close.
and it's a ball and a strike. In the air to left center. Robert on the move. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's one down. Here's Sean Murphy. And first offering is fouled off. Kershaw fires. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Okay, there you go, Kirsch.
Snags it for the second
Made
out.
up my
That was a good
mind
pitch
this
to hit right down the heart of
evening.
the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Marcell Ozuna in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner at second. 2 down. Swing
Got him.
and a miss. That's now into the ball game on defense. Orlando Arcia.
Come
He takes
on.
over as the new first baseman. Top half of the third inning. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Out of line, out towards
And that's going to be out. Warning track.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet. And it
Good,
just
good.
is one of those bad luck ABs.
Hey, Alexa, stop.
Machado at the plate and takes
That
line
is the
there.
end of the 5 minutes of no cursing.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one
Get the
out
fuck
towards
out.
left center field, way back there.
Of course
And
not.
caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. Anderson ready to work.
Shit, I forgot about my bullpen.
At the belt and fires.
Ball 2.
Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. And a 2-1 on the way. And
3-1.
downstairs. Time called again.
I'm just trying to get more time in the bullpen by calling time out.
The pitch.
Don't even know if it actually
One
works,
hit to
but
right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now in for the Braves.
Whatever.
Paul Grissom, bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ken Giles. Strike one. Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next pitch just misses, and the count is 2-2. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
that's supposed to be
And he
diving,
gets the throw.
diamond
He's
defense?
safe.
Come on.
A lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
It's 1 out.
Squeezes it, and there's 1 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Grissom leads off first with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now Austin Riley. And that's in there for strike 1. Inside
Ooh, nice
corner to
pitch.
the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. Next pitch is inside. 1-2 to count. And delivers outside.
2-2.
Next offering misses. Full count now. Next offering is foul back. And a payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Got him looking.
New
Let's
pitcher
go.
for the Braves. It's Aaron Judge now. The solo homer his first time. Here comes a pitch. Good eye
Ball
right
one.
there. Swung on, belted. Deep left field.
Let's go.
It went on its way.
Second deck.
Gone.
437.
Always exciting to see a leadoff
Strike
home
one.
run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. And ball
1-1.
1-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left
It's gonna be
center.
out number one.
Harris has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's
Harry
some
Ford.
real power at the plate. Harry Ford, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. Still only one out here in the inning. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's safe at first.
God, I love his speed.
Luis Urias will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one.
I wish I had
From
that
a
one
pitcher's
back.
perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same
Foul.
tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The pitch.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
2-2.
Offering way off the plate.
Full
And now the
count.
count filled up 3-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's the polar
Okay.
bear, Pete Alonso.
Ball
First
one.
offering, and it just misses. Ford off of first with 2 away. That's
Ball
inside.
2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for
Ball
a hitter to
3.
be in.
Not close with that one, and now 3-0. That clips the
3-1.
corner. (3-1) now. Good plate appearance
To walk.
there. Able to take the walk. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Joe Jimenez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Soriano stands
Strike
in
one.
now and watches strike one. Next pitch is
1-1.
outside. 1-1.
Days come and go. As for you, lasts
And it
forever.
is. Falling
2-1.
behind 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and fires.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Liner to second, and picked on the
Okay.
hop. They get the 4.
Let's not blow it this time.
Bottom 4. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Ryan Helsley.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike. Chopped on the ground. Urias
Take
picks
that.
it up. Braves down to their final out. So here's Murphy now. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a wall, then you bring.
Let's go, ball game.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton.
Aaron Judge with 2 home runs. Okay. So I gotta go AL East and NL Central packs. Why would I get an AL Central pack? What did I would have done? Anywho. Oh, it's these ones. Okay, never mind. No, wait, no. Joe Carter. Let me see some program. No. Okay, single play or no. God. Collection. Nope. Gotta open these up to do missions. We're gonna take Boston players. Okay, so then we're gonna go get them in the lineup right away. So it's gonna be Burns. He's gonna need 600p. Burns, 600 PXP. And that was Jim Rice, right? I think he's outfielder. And then Jim Rice. Oh. He needs 200 PXP. And then back to the packs again. And we need to take the NL Central pack and open it. So we're going to take Bevelin. He's going to need 600 PXP. Shit. We'll take Waka. So Waka's gonna need 600 PXP. I'm pretty sure that's what they'll need, right? I should actually check that. Team Affinity. I'm drowning. Yeah, all PXP, right? Rice needs 200. Barnes needs 600. Okay. So we gotta go back to the lineup. So was Sandy done? No, Sandy needs one more inning. Kirsch needs 3. And then there's Barnes. Barnes is down there. Okay, there's him. And then we need Waka. Waka. Alright, program, Team Affinity. He's not done, right? Yeah, so he needs one more inning. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games left. And we need Alcantara. So now we're stuck with pitchers and Rice.
Here's Manny Machado.
Let's go.
The pitch. Misses outside, and we are underway. Ripped to first, caught. And now it's Luis Robert. This guy has turned into a beast. That one out to right.
That's caught.
McCutcheon makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take
2-1.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Judge rips that one. Reynolds trying to get there.
That's the end of the top of the first. Not
good.
good.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And that one missing low. Goes down looking. And now it's Andrew McCutcheon. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the slider just misses.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. That hits the dirt, and it's 3-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Ryan Reynolds here. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike. In the air out towards right center.
Okay, that's the end of one.
Robert makes the catch. And back here in Pittsburgh.
Bullpen,
Now,
Kershaw.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Ball one.
No strikes. Just missed.
Excuse me, ball two.
The wide to kick the 2-0. Swing
2-1.
as he was out front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that.
3-1.
Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pick.
Righty to the plate. 3-1, and he
It's a
couldn't come
walk.
up with it.
And he's a guy that
Harry
will
Ford.
certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
At the plate, Harry
Ball
Ford.
one.
First offering misses the mark.
Ball
That one
two.
is upstairs.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two
Down
with
the
this kind
line.
of speed in the batter's box.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Rowe comes into third, save.
Runners at second and third, no outs.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit
Perfect,
ball,
perfect.
that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
On the mound now, Chase DeYoung.
Ball
And
one.
never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
In the air, right side. Makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third.
Let's go.
And they'll score first.
1-0.
It's 1-0.
Well, we finally have a score
Pete
in this
Alonso.
ball game. Sack fly, nice job of manufacturing a run, and that could end up being a big run at this rate.
This one smacked out to left center.
Let's go, Pete.
And that gets down into the gap.
2-0.
Scores the runner from
RBI
third,
double.
And they take a 2-run lead. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Jim Rice is first at bat.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the batter now, Jim Rice.
Ball
First
one.
pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Line drive, caught.
That's caught. 2 out.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Out in front and foul on
Foul.
the left side.
Strike one.
Deal one. Line
Base
drive.
hit.
That's a base hit out into left center field. Alonso is waved home.
3-0.
He will score. It's 3-0.
Well done, drives in the run. That's a good sound.
Back to
coming off the
Manny
bat,
Machado.
man. As he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a
Strike
pure
one. Should have been a ball
So out
one,
of the
but
pen comes the right-hander, Dowry Moretta.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score
1-1.
where it is.
Arenado, the runner at first with 2 gone.
strange animal. That's what I know.
Next offering is
1 and
in
2.
for a strike.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
miss.
Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and now
Clayton.
O'Neal Cruz. Clayton Kershaw gets handed the rock out of the pen,
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
next pitch off the plate.
1 and
that's
1.
ball 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Robert
there.
moves under it. Puts it away for the out. Up next for the Pirates, Connor Joe. And that's in there for strike 1. And a curve misses outside.
1 and 1.
Next offering is in for a
1
strike.
and 2.
And
2-2.
another ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Got him.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. And now here is Rodolfo Castro.
0-1
And he
count.
swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Strike 2. Got him.
Swinging. Chase the fastball. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Bullpen.
Will Crowe.
And this could be a pretty critical
Warm
play in
up
this
Matt
game.
Burns.
They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Luis Robert now, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First pitch, not
Ball 1.
close. Crowe, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a changeup, a 2-seamer, a 4-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Towards first, and he handles
That's out
it
number
himself
1.
for the out. Here comes Aaron Judge. Slice down the right side.
Foul. Of the matches that you sold.
And the righty deals.
No.
Judge.
Oh,
started after
come
it, tried to
on.
hold up. Now
I
look
held
to
up.
first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons.
Gary Simmons should be fired.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
That's a ball.
Good eye
1 and
right
2.
there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And the
2-2.
next pitch is way outside. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 outs. Base is empty.
Chang.
And now Yu Chang. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball
Pitch
1.
misses inside, and that's ball 1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Pitch
2-0.
is outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's
3-0
skips in the
count.
dirt. Bounced up the middle. Castro handles. And
Perfect.
it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back. And now the DH, Jack Sawinski. Now Matt Barnes takes over.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Next offering is down low.
Oh, this is not good.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The next offering misses. And the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got it by him for the K. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next pitch inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now at the plate, Andy Rodriguez. Swings through that one, 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And
Got
a
him.
swing and a miss.
Ball
and
game.
That is the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score for Chris Singleton.
So that should be Alcantara done. Yes. Didn't count Kershaw. Why do I have Kershaw at 3? And the game doesn't. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. Okay, Mets. God, I hate this. I hate this new scoreboard they have at Citi Field. I think it's a glitch. I don't think the scoreboard's actually that big in IRL.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. Diamond Dynasty. Manny Machado up to the plate. And a pitch. And Manny gets a piece.
Strike one.
The pitch.
1-1.
Now
2-1.
Fouls
2-2.
one off. 2-2.
Foul.
And Machado able to spoil that pitch. And that one is
nice
down to
pitch.
7 on the gun. And now it's Luis Robert. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch
Ball
doesn't
one.
find the zone. And there's
Ball
a
two.
Next pitch misses.
3-0.
3 balls, no strikes. At the belt and fires. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Gone, let's go.
On it. And that ball is out of here.
Right where the apple is.
Luis Robert hits one out. And
427.
just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Big time
Ball one.
power. One down, base is empty. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's the power speed combo. Yu Chang. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly.
That's
ball
caught.
out there
That's
towards
2
left
outs.
field. Canna makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And here's the catcher,
Harry Ford.
Harry Ford, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
God, he hits that ball so hard.
Throw in Holtz the lead runner.
Exit velocity,
second.
106.
2 on now with 2 away. So 2 down. Here's Luis Arias. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing.
Ball one.
And thunder in that bat. This guy has turned into a beast. 2 outs.
1-1.
Foul ball there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Oh, that was bad.
In the dirt, blocked. To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with 2 gone.
Two.
Inside with the curve.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fly ball down the line. Canna under it. And that'll do it.
Okay, we got 1 run.
Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. On the ground to first, and that'll kick off the base of the wall.
Good start, Kershaw.
Together perfectly for him right there. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Marte on at first, nobody out. Got him swinging. Here's Pete Alonso. In there for strike one. Good eye right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Marte on the move. In the dirt.
2 balls.
Wasn't even paying attention to the runner.
Jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Kershaw fires. In the dirt. And that takes care of Alonso. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one a little bit high. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 count.
Runner leads away at second. To the right side, Urias picks it up, tosses to
There we
first,
go.
and that is. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. John Curtis.
Just trying to keep
Burns.
this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left
Ball
center
one.
field gap. And a pitch. That one
Ball
inside. 2-0. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The next pitch misses.
All 3.
3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And it's fouled away. And a pitch.
3-2.
Kicks and deals. That one
It's a walk.
misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle.
Jim
It's
Rice.
not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here is Jim Rice. This to center field. 1 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And
Ball
the
1.
first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right
That's
there.
gone.
There's a swing and a drive from Arenado.
3-0.
Deep to left. That one is gone. Nolan Arenado goes deep, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Drew Smith.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Ball
pitches
1.
out of
1-0.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here it comes. So 2 balls
2-0.
and no strikes. And that misses
3-0.
upstairs. Now 3-0. Here's a 3-0. And there's a
Ooh,
strike.
3-1.
Good heater at 98. And Manning
Should have
gets
waited a
piece.
little bit longer.
Still only
3-2.
1 out here in the inning. And
It's
he
a
walked
walk.
it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there.
Luis
anyhow.
Roberts,
Runner on
Jr.
at first with 1 gone.
1-1.
Robert now.
Home
He's
run.
already homered here in this one.
Ball 1.
First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball
And
2.
another ball. Machado stands at first with 1 out.
Ball
Next
3.
one misses, and that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch.
That's a walk.
Definitely lost the handle during
Aaron
that
Judge
sequence.
single
4
last time he
pitches
was
for the
up.
walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Judge rips that one. Nimmo ranging after it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's a speed.
Chang's
grab.
up.
Yu Chang, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Ball
First
1.
offering misses badly for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on
1
some
and 1.
type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Runners on
2 and 1.
first and third, 2 away. Next
3-1.
pitch, not close, up high. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Foul.
Foul ball.
3-2.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Nimmo going back on it. Still going back.
3-run shot.
Out of here.
6-0.
3-run homer, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. New pitcher now, David Robertson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same
Ball 1.
intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next offering
Ball 2,
misses,
2-0.
and the count is 2-0.
2-1. I feel I'm lost. I'll find a way. I'll
That one is
find
upstairs.
a way to you. 3-1.
Swing and a
3-2.
miss. 3-2 now. The right
a walk.
hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Rolled
Did I put someone in the
softly, but
bullpen?
that
I did.
goes
Okay,
foul.
okay.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. Lindor handles the chance. Slings to first. That'll back here in Queens. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in. Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Left-hand batter waits. In there. And so now 1-2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the
That was hit
deficit and try
hard.
to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Eduardo Escobar. El Caballo up to him. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1. And he chases that one below the zone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And downstairs. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike. Late that time, and it's
Come
strike
on.
2. Swing and a
Attaboy,
miss.
Burns,
Got
let's
him to
go.
up the ladder for the K. Now here is Brett Beatty. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
Let's
And
go.
he got him. On to the third inning.
Bullpen.
Now it's the DH. Pete Alonso.
Let's go.
Robertson back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Strike
Swings
one,
chases
1-1.
a low one there.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And the pitch. That one ripped left field. Back there. Turning. Looking,
God,
and that
7-0.
gone. Pete Alonso takes it deep, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Sam Coonrod.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Not very good with just Jim Rice
You're
card.
chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two. That's just such
All
a
one,
bone
1 and
setter
2.
for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
2-2.
The next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. And that chance
Right back to the pitcher. That's out number 1.
to first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track.
Nolan
That's what
Arenado.
good is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground,
Ball
kill
one.
some worms while you're at it.
Arenado stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next
That's
pitch
popped
is
up.
popped up. Alonso drifts towards it. He makes
That's
the
2
catch,
out.
and there's 2 down.
Manny
Back to the top of
Machado.
the lineup. Here's Machado.
Base hit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner at first with 2 away.
Luis
Stepping
Robert
in, the
Jr.
long ball threat. Luis Robert. He's already homered in this game.
Not this
Lifted in
time,
the air,
though.
Right center field. Marte moves under it,
Okay.
and he makes the catch.
7-0.
Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Mark Canha. So they turn things over to the righty, Bert Blyleven. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Count 1-0.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert makes the play, and there's 1 down. Starling Marte up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Blyleven, 27 years old, and he was born in the Netherlands.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball.
That's 2 out.
Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at,
0-1
outfielder?
for
Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
In the air, pretty deep.
And
out to
that's the
center
ball game.
field. And that'll do it. This one ends.
The Mets are done.
7-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire.
We get a World Baseball Classic Player Choice Pack to add to our pile. Kershaw needs 3 more innings. Jim Thome is now added to the team. And a Mets jersey. Okay. Skip the reinforcement. So there's what? 4 left? Put 30 there. Put 30 there. Okay. Let's go. Pirates. Oh no, we're good. We're gonna attack the Pirates here first. Pirates, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Blue Jays is how I think I'm gonna end this off. We're gonna go Kershaw. Everything I had. So I just smile and say I was everything.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Okay, let's go.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Manny Machado. The pitch. That clips the zone, and we're underway in Pittsburgh. Next off,
straight two
for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. McCutchen returns it to the infield. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Luis Robert. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Nothing without you.
Out towards right center field. McCutchen has it sized up. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Let's go.
Here is
Aaron Judge. Foul.
First offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Cruz on to first. Judge out on the play.
Not good that we didn't get that run in.
Yu Chang.
Yeah. Ball one.
Downstairs. Ball one.
Foul.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything
1 and 2.
to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Makes the grab.
Hard hit, but caught.
Bottom of the first. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Hayes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball out into left center field.
Right there.
Settles under it and makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. O'Neal Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just foul at third. Kershaw fires. Good job to fight that one off. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Brian Reynolds here. And that's in there for strike one.
Come on, let's go.
There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability.
Set down on.
Now let's go hit.
Pittsburgh leading off Harry Ford.
Matt Burns.
The wind of the pitch. Hard hit, base hit.
It's gonna be a double. Nope, only single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Chase DeYoung. Luis
Ball one.
Urias in the box now as he leaves that one up high. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Here comes a pitch.
Ball two.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The next
Ball
pitch
three.
misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Next pitch in for a strike.
3-1.
3-1.
That's a walk.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings.
Pete
of a big
Alonso.
inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Here's Pete Alonso. That one's
Strike
in there,
one.
0-1. And he deals. That's towards center. Reynolds gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Jim Rice.
Next to hit, Jim Rice. And first
Strike one.
offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And now the 0-1.
1-1.
The situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Flips to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
That sucks.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
Okay, I'm going to try to get Kershaw through another inning.
There's a strike.
0-1.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And now it's going to be Rodolfo Castro. In there, and it's 0-1. That's down and in.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Over to
That's
first.
2 out.
Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings
Got him.
and misses. Back here at PNC Park, here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
DeYoung back to work. That one
Foul.
down the line, and that's just foul. The pitch. They
Ball
tried
one.
to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Check swing, appeal to first.
2-1.
No swing, just held it back there. Kicks and fires. Good
3-1.
eye right there.
3 balls. 1.
3-2. All right, would have been 3-2.
Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Come on, Manny.
Flips over, and now it's Manny Machado.
Strike one.
First offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals, and it's even
1-1.
That misses off the outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That
3-1 count.
And now 3-1.
And that's a walk.
Appearance there, able to take the walk. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Dowry Moretta.
Maybe a little loss
Luis
of
Robert
mound
Jr.
Right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Robert in the box
Ball
for the
one.
second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Right side. That one is back. In the air to make the catch.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing
Just
out the
laid
right,
on it.
almost pushed that one over the wall.
Judge
Ball one.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball
Next
2.
one misses, and it's 2-0. Out to short. Throw on to Santana. That's out number. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Matt Barnes comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Jack Sawinski in there for strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Andy Rodriguez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
What a pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And
Got
a
him.
swing and a miss. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Yu Chang.
RX, Mary, thank you so much for having me up on your screen. Hopefully you're having a good night.
The right-hander back to work. Just missed.
We're getting pretty tired, but we're getting close to finishing this map, so we're gonna finish it off tonight.
In the air, right
They're
field.
gone.
Pretty well struck. That one carrying.
No,
And
it's
it
off the
hits
wall.
The top of the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 1-0.
Triple.
Save.
Let's go.
Well, they strike first.
We
as he
needed
gets
that.
the job done to bring home the run. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now, Harry Ford hit in the air, right field. McCutcheon makes the catch. Runner tagging for
2-0.
third. Play it home. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Swinging
Strike
a foul
one.
straight back. And the righty deals. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. McCutcheon going back some more, pulls it in on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice,
2-0.
these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game
Ball
comes,
one.
they make the play perfectly.
Alonso, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Come on, Pete Alonso. 1-1.
2 down, nobody on. And now 2 balls and a
2-1.
strike. Well struck right field. McCutcheon raging back towards the wall. Looking
That one's
up,
off the
and
wall.
It's off the top of the wall. And into second
Pete Alonso
easily
with a
with
double.
2-out double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into
Okay,
it.
we got
Again,
Jim
it's
Rice up
so
now.
Close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the
Foul.
outfield gap like
Strike
that.
one.
Beautiful swing though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Will Crow taking over on the mound. Fly ball to right. McCutcheon has it sized up. He's there.
Okay, we
He's
gotta
got
go to
it.
the bottom of the 4th and end this game.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Key Brian Hayes. Pitching change here, Bert Blyleven. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Next offering is in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a ball evens the count. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the dirt.
Oh,
No advance. Good job behind
come
the
on.
dish. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Got him looking.
For the K. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. First pitch, and he just misses. That's a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Tying run at the plate. And that one is.
Come on,
lifted in
Machado,
the
get
air.
there.
Machado. on
Ball
the move.
game. Let's
Ball
go.
game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Kershaw is P1. Kershaw needs 1 more inning and he's done. We pick up Greg Maddux. Pick up Bill as well. Okay. Blue Jays. All-Star. Rogers Center, let's go. And Kershaw, obviously. He'll be done.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond
Let's go.
Dynasty Baseball. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. The pitch. That misses the zone, and we're off and rolling in Toronto. Next offering is
1-1.
in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the
2-1.
offense.
Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
Strike on the
3-2.
inside corner. Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. 1 out in the top of the first. Luis Robert now.
Okay.
He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for
Ball one.
No strike.
And that one hammered. Kiermaier going back on this one.
At the
Sit
wall.
in on the warning track.
Man, I love that.
That was a perfect fly out at the wall.
Track right away, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Ball one.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to
And
keep
that's
the
out.
discipline so that you're not
Gotta go
popping up
pitch.
pitches that are.
That ends the inning. So we go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out towards left center.
Price is
That's
there.
another
Is
run.
one out.
And there's one down. Here's Kiermaier now. Outfield playing pretty shallow. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. In the air right field.
Judge gonna get there for this one. That's 2 out.
Play. A nice running grab. And there are 2 outs. And a foul ball.
Foul ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And that skips into dirt.
1-2.
And
Got
down
him.
on strike. Back now in Toronto.
Bullpen.
Top of the second. And stepping in is the speedy
Matt Burns.
The wind of the pitch. That's ripped into the outfield.
2 back-to-back perfects that
Sometimes you want to be
flew
aggressive
out right to
early
the
in
same
at-bat.
spot.
He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Ball
Harry
one.
Ford stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering
1-1.
is in for a strike. One down, base is empty.
1-2.
No score here in the second. Next
2-2.
offering down in the dirt. And now
Full
it's thrown
count.
up. Righty delivers. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good
Strike
execution.
one.
Luis Urias at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. The 0-1 is outside,
1-1.
and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch.
Foul.
So a foul ball
1 and
makes it
2.
1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. 2 balls,
2-2.
2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Fastball
Full count.
gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pitch. Popped up first base side. Espinal.
That's the end of
makes the
2.
catch. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. George Springer. Matt Barnes into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Next offering is downstairs. And a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next one just misses. 2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him.
He goes down looking. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's in there at the knees. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Next pitch is popped up. Chang settles under this one.
Okay, let's go to the third.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Anthony Bass. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. That hits the dirt.
Ball one.
And that is ball one.
0-2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone.
Ball three.
The umpire for a new baseball.
3-0 down.
That's a walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning.
Okay, we got Jim Rice.
Batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Jim Rice.
Strike
in
one.
The box now takes strike one. Known for his late inning heroics. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And a swing and a miss.
Same pitch twice.
And one gone. Here's Nolan Arenado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering misses the mark.
Come on.
And that's outside. Alonso over at first with one away. The next offering misses.
Ball three.
And it's 3-0. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Kiermaier pulls that one down, 2 away down. Here's Manny Machado. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Base hit.
Drive, base hit.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now it's Luis Robert. First
Ball
pitch
one.
just misses. Breaking ball
1-1
there for a strike. Ball to strike. And that one
Ball
just
two,
missed
2-1.
off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next off
3-1.
way upstairs. First and second, 2 down.
Base hit.
Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Bases are loaded for Aaron
Couple
Judge.
hits in a row for him here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the
Base hit.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. 1 runs in. A
2-0.
scores as well. It's 2-0. Yimi Garcia on a pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Next to hit, Yu Chang.
Ball one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Swings
1-1.
one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing
1 and 2.
miss. And it's 1 and 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Cuts on it and misses.
I just swung at that to get this inning over with.
Here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Bert Blyleven on to pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, with the shift on,
Machado to first.
Fires over to first.
1 out.
Leadoff man retired here in the third. Dalton Varsho, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Bounce to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Okay.
1 down. Now it's Jansen to hit. Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Arenado should have this one.
2
And puts the
outs.
squeeze on that. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ball.
Next offering misses. And 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
There goes the runner. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Pop up.
Next pitch is popped up.
2 games left.
Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton.
Now we're gonna go play Boston, and then we'll come back and finish Toronto. Unlockables. Kershaw is done. What do I have left? What goals? So I gotta finish the AL East. Get the strongholds, get that, and all okay. Okay, let's go get Boston. Boston on All-Star. Let's go. Let's go. And we'll go to Barnes, and then we'll go to Walker.
And now the shortstop, Manny Machado. And the pitch. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Luis Robert now. This guy has turned into a beast. And fouled off.
Strike 1.
1 down, base is empty.
1-1.
Here's a swing and
Home
a
run
drive left
over the
field,
Green
and
Monster. It's gone.
Part of the order coming through now,
Cool.
and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next one misses.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. And Judge
Foul.
steals that one.
Hey.
1-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Okay.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here is Yu Chang. And the first
Ball one.
pitch misses for ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Verdugo gets under it. He's got it. And that is out. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's Christian Arroyo. The line to kick the pitch. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Strike two.
The swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
1-2.
Now fly ball to
Come
right
on,
center.
get there.
Robert on the move. Tracks it down for
One
the
out.
And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Alex Verdugo in the box now. Takes strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Left field. Rice trying to get there. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. First pitch, and he just misses. Just off the outside edge. Next offering is down low.
3-0.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 3-1.
Damn it, missed.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Adam Duvall in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one missed.
Come on.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Struck him out.
Okay, got out of that one.
Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
That burns.
Pavetta back to work. First pitch swing.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See,
it's off the monster.
Drives one out to deep left field, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not
Ball one.
or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Cutter Crawford.
Ball
Just trying
two.
to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
2-1.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Runner at second, nobody out. The next
Full
pitch
count.
misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 on the way. And there's ball
It's a
4.
walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Here's Pete Alonso. Big time power. And the first
Ball
offering
one.
is not close. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. The run comes in from
2-0.
second, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Jim Rice, can we please get a hit from you?
Pretty much a perfect swing, and for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
The next offering
Ball
misses.
2.
And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The
2-1
is in for a strike. Urias, the lead runner out at second. Alonso at first with no outs.
3-1.
Misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Swing, and that one
There we go.
down the line. If it's fair, it's
Finally
gone,
gets
and that
one.
is out of here.
5-0.
3-run rocket, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Brazier. He's being eased eased into the game here with the bases empty. Nolan Arenado now at the plate as
Strike
he swings
one.
through strike one. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And now it's
1-1.
Looked like it was a
Ball
little
two,
bit
2-1.
up. Next one
3-1.
misses 3-1. The pitch. And that's
That's a
ball four.
walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch.
Back up
wasn't
to
even much
Manny
think about.
Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. Grounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to
1-1.
execute against these next couple of batters.
1-1.
And a pitch. And Manny
1-2.
gets a piece. At the belt and fires. And that
2-2.
misses off the outside edge. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce.
Double
Machado
play.
out of the play. And now it's Luis Robert. He's already homered in this one. That one's in there.
Strike
0-1.
one.
This one in the air, right field.
Ground roll
An
double.
Automatic double as it hops the fence. So they
For
turn to
Aaron
the veteran
Judge.
pitcher in this spot, Richard Blyer.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put the...
That
That's
one
off the
drilled
monster.
left field. Makes
No,
the
it's not. It's
catch
caught,
up again.
actually.
Here's Turner now.
I thought that was going off the monster.
Matt Barnes gets the ball now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is.
1-1.
Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
In the air out
It's
to
caught.
center.
It's 1 out.
Robert makes the catch, and there's one down. Swung on.
I'm not
foul
even
tip.
going for that. That's gone.
Way back there. And that one is gone. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone. Here's Reese McGuire. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's through there for a strike. This to third. Arenado over to pick it up. Whips it across.
Okay, that's the end of 2.
Out number 3.
Gave up a
Back
home
to
run,
start
though.
the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Joely Rodriguez.
Number 57.
Yu Chang. Now
Walker's gonna come in.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he grabs it foul. Rodriguez, in his 4th year, he features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Next
Ball
offering
2,
misses,
2-1.
and it's 2-1.
Two and 2.
Out to center. Hernandez sizing it up. Puts the squeeze on it.
1 out.
And there's one away. At the plate.
Harry Ford.
Harry Ford. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. There's a line drive to left field.
Base
And
hit.
Get there. Base hit.
I feel so
Looking to be aggressive
alive.
and got something he could handle. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those.
Strike
as you
one.
take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. It's in the dirt. Throw to second.
Safe.
Safe. Ripped to third and caught. To second with
play.
the throwing. Nope. Back here in Boston.
Okay,
Here's
Walker.
Michael Dahlbeck. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Michael Walker.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And there's the strike.
1-1.
And that clips the inside corner. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
1 out.
Arroyo at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Foul.
Fouled off. 2-1 now. There's the swing and a miss.
2-2.
Strike 3.
Got him looking.
Got him looking on the changeup. Here's Alex Verdugo. First offering misses the mark. Just off the outside part of the plate. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Barely foul.
Right-handed reliever. Outside corner for a strike. And a swing
Ball
and a
game.
miss, and that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
Good fly. Okay, Robert's up to P2. Judge is up to P2. Okay. We got the Blue Jays left, and that's it. Here we go, last game. Gotta try to beat up on Kikuchi.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Okay, so I just tweeted out that this is the last game, and then we're opening packs.
Ready to go now? Here's the shortstop at the plate, Manny Machado. The pitch. That one misses.
Ball one.
And this one is off and running. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Kiermaier moving under it.
And then I'm going
Pulls
to
it
bed.
in, and there's one
I got
away.
work in the morning.
Luis Robert now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The
1-1.
behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
2-1.
Throw it again though.
No score, just getting started. Top of the first.
A little tardy on that
2-2.
fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Full
And it's
count.
filled up. Liner caught it second. Here comes Aaron Judge.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That
No,
hits the
that's not
dirt.
what I want.
1-0.
Aaron Judge. Let's go 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right
1-2.
Strike 2. Cuts and misses.
Okay, gotta go pitch now.
With Merrifield up to the plate. The wind of the pitch. Curveball over for a called strike. That just misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. Swings through that one. 0-1. That clips a corner. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Knocks that one away.
Foul
and
ball.
we'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Bo Bichette up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Smash to the left side. And foul ball.
Swing and a miss.
Next pitch
Hope you're doing
misses,
well.
and a count 2-1.
I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? How's poker going?
That one
Oh
ripped.
no.
And that
Son of a
ball is
bitch.
gone.
Just gave up a home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's George Springer.
Damn it.
In there for strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
Not too bad. Still moving forward, but slowly. Hey, as long as it's forward, not
And
backwards.
it's 1-2.
That's the main thing.
Got him swinging.
We had to give up that damn home run, though.
All set for the start of the inning.
Bullpen.
And here's the first baseman, Yu Chang.
Matt Burns.
Kikuchi back to work.
Ball
And the first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike
1-1.
across the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself
That's
a
going to be
chance to
caught.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Come on,
Here's
this
the
is
catcher
not
to hit,
what I
Harry
wanted.
Ford. And the first pitch
Ball
misses
one.
for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And another ball.
2-0.
Next pitch
3-0.
upstairs. And the
And that's a
tying
walk.
run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this
Ball
thing
one.
up.
Luis Urias in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball
Next
2.
pitch, not close, up high.
2-0.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a
3-0.
great spot for a hitter to be in.
You're going to be swinging here.
And a pitch. And ball
Nope.
4, 2 aboard. Righty reliever out of the pen, Eric Swanson.
Well, the best
Pete
relievers
Alonso.
love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired
Ball
different,
one.
so we'll see what he's got here.
Pete Alonso stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back
1-1.
almost on the warning track. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next
2 and
pitch is
1.
outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground to third.
Shit. Oh, he threw it away. Thank God.
And he's safe at
1-1.
third as a run scores on the play.
I'll
Jim
take that.
Rice, the next to hit. And he swings and misses.
I've had
at the
one hit
initial
with this
offer.
guy, and it's a home run.
And
1-1.
that's outside. Urias on third. Alonso at first. One gone. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Is that deep enough?
Tracks it down. Here comes the runner.
It is 2-1.
The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-1.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get
Come on,
the scoreboard
Nolan.
first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Bounce to the left side. Bichette
Okay,
picks it up.
we got the
They
lead.
take the force out. Welcome back, Vladimir Guerrero.
Okay, you're not
Jr.
pitching.
now.
Matt Barnes needs a
Back
pitch.
now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Matt Barnes.
And he's got a big-time break.
Oh, he went for the
to begin
fences
with.
there.
Hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're gonna have any chance.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ooh,
And now
he flinched.
1 and 2.
He flinched
Now the count
again.
is even.
Got him.
Swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Digging in, Alejandro Kirk. And a 1-0.
Nah, come on.
That to right.
Judge is
Judge
there.
is under it.
That's 2 outs.
Balls it in for the out. Now it's Matt Chapman. And that's in there for strike one. And there's the strike. And
Got
down
him.
on strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the
Okay,
mound.
bullpen.
Anthony Bass.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Waka.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch.
Base hit.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing.
That was a
on the
perfect,
first pitch.
perfect.
112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's
Foul
one of those
tip.
knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Foul.
Next offering way off.
1 ball,
the
2
plate.
strikes. It's gonna be a double play
On the
ball
ground,
here.
Short could be 2. He flips it to second in time.
Nope.
Over to
Couldn't get me at
safe.
first. Aaron Judge.
Judge in the
Ball
box
one.
now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering
1-1.
is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the
1 and
bat.
2.
I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next pitch
2-2.
is outside.
It's a good take.
And
Full
now it's
count.
filled up. Pickoff move to first. Robert dives back in. Robert leads off first with 1 away.
Base
Hard
hit.
ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner
Runners
holds
on
at
first and
with
second.
1 gone. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Yimi Garcia.
And this could be a pretty
For you,
critical play in
Chang.
this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Ah, swing and a
At the
miss,
plate now
strike
as he
1.
chases after that one. Comes up empty on the swing.
Strike 2.
Swing
Strike
and a
out.
miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Harry Ford.
A walk and a run scored his first time. First pitch,
Ball
and he
one.
just misses. Garcia, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a
Ball
sinker,
2.
and he works in a changeup.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite
2-1.
field.
Two and one now, 2 aboard. And fires in a fastball at 95.
2-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitcher's way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's
Full
looking
count.
for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
The right-hander
It's a
gives up
walk.
the 2-out walk.
No, that sets up a
Bases
really
loaded.
big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And
Strike
first
1.
offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
1
Next
and
offering
1.
misses down and away. Just
2-1.
missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence
2-2.
level is raised right here.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Next
Full
offering
count.
is down low. 3-2 now.
Oh, he got me.
Got him.
That would have been a walk and a run,
Set for
but
the bottom of the 3rd, and now
hey,
it's
let's go
Dalton
Waka.
Varsho. Michael Waka comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're
Got
put in
him.
these situations.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2.
Got him
through
looking.
there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Danny Jansen to hit here. Fouled off. He was late.
Strike
Down,
1.
base is empty.
Strike
Swing and a
2.
miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Got him.
Swings and misses. Back-to-back
UB Poker, if you
strikeouts.
own Xbox and had Game Pass, it's on there for free.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Ball.
Home
Strike
team
1, sorry.
got a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it
Strike
out.
2.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you're only on PC.
That
Okay.
one the other way. Could be
Yeah,
up
it's
for
not
bases.
on PC Game
Now
Pass,
they'll turn
so
for second. And now the tying run
shit.
is in
Who's
the
up to
scoring
bat?
position.
Well, a big swing of the
Oh,
bat right
Kiermaier.
there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Okay, let's try to go back inside
0-2
again.
now. That
No, I
one
went up
just
top.
misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That
Keeps the
hung.
at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down.
God damn. Come on. Miss this. Let's go.
And that ends the ball game.
That will
Tying
finish
run
off
was
the
stranded at
US
second.
map.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board.
Finally. Finish off the map. Now I got a whole bunch of packs to open. P1 for Burns. P2 for Machado. GG's. We get Clemente. We get Al Kaline. We get Jorge Posada. We get a Blue Jays jersey. And I got one more spot to take out. Randomly. There it is. And there's 20 packs plus 3,000 stubs. Did I miss something? Excuse me? You're not gonna reset like you normally do? Did I miss a goal or something? No. Anyway. It's complete. Collection. So I got 65 packs. 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. So we got a shitload to open. Let's go. So we want some golds here. And diamonds. Golds and diamonds. Preferably diamond. There's a gold. Take it. I don't want gold jersey though. I want gold players. Give me a diamond. Nope, nothing there. No luck. That's not where I want a diamond. I want a diamond player. Yikes. We're getting nothing here. What a perfect song for this. This is my curse. Come on, at least give me a diamond. Got another gold. Fair shall, even though we own them 3 times now. This is not going good. We had over 60 packs. We're down to 40 left. No diamond yet. The only thing we got diamond was a diamond ballpark. $35 left. Getting nothing. 30 left. If I get down to 20 and there's not a diamond, I'm gonna do a ball as a habit and then come back. Actually, no, I'm not. We'll just open them anyway. Nothing. Silver. Another diamond, but not where we want them. Diamond icon. Here we go. This is what we were wanting. Okay, let's see what we get. JT Remuto. Love to see it. Let's go. JT Realmuto. Put the music back on. Okay, gold soda. Do 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 do. Another gold. $14 of the regular packs left. Oh, we got another one. What are we gonna get? Atlanta Braves, Spencer Strider, 87 overall. Let's go. Okay, so this is gonna be my pack song, I think, The Void. So that's 2 diamonds we got since this song's been on. At 5. Down to 4. last regular pack. Okay, now we're gonna do Ballin' is a Habit pack. Got a gold. Double gold. Gold Hernandez. Gonna replay the song again because we got diamonds out of it. Okay, we got double gold pack. Okay, silver pack. Blackman, gold. These are just bronzes with 2 silvers. Classic Stadium. I'm gonna take Shy Park. Legendary Bat Skin. Legendary Icon. We'll just take Derek Jeter. These are just unlockables. Just looking for anything that says new on it. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Okay, we're gonna take Troy Loss. I'm gonna take Freeman. Okay, that is it. Besides for, we're gonna go to collection, live series. Okay, we got 10 more packs now to open. Let's see if we can get anything out of these 10. Get a gold. I'll probably go diamond by the end of the year. Nope. Three packs left, plus silver. Judge me. Oh. Silver. So nothing from that. Back to collection. Got 18 Orioles. 16 Red Sox. 12 Yankees. 21 Rays. 15 Jays. White Sox. The Guardians, not close. Don't think I'm gonna be close on any of these, really. Kansas City's up to 20. Don't have any of them diamonds yet. Angels, A's. $24 Mariners. What are you going for? Yeah. Probably still expensive. Yeah, I'll skip that for now. That's the Rangers. Braves, Marlins. Mets. Okay, so that's the Reds. Brewers. Okay, that's the Cardinals. Arizona. Colorado. Okay, that's it for that part. Set one. We got 47. Okay, we got more packs to open. Those uniforms. Gotta try to get Polo Grounds again. to never use it. Another show pack. Fielding glove. Shin guards we done. Socks we done. Oh, forgot one last thing. Another pack. My inventory, now we're up to 16 more packs. Nope, nothing. Corey Seager. Another gold. Okay. Nothing. Got 3 left. Last pack. No luck. All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna find someone that is streaming the show. We're gonna raid them. We raided him last night. Actually, we're gonna go raid. Well, you're not coming up. Did I spell it wrong? We're gonna go raid Coach Casper. Looks like they're either doing events or BR. We'll be back tomorrow with either mini seasons or showdowns. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably about 7 o'clock Mountain Time. Have a good night.